Hold on, I'm eating a beef stick, chat. All right. Tasty little before stream start. Okay. So got a few things to accomplish this stream. First of which is going to be something that I've been putting off for a little while. Actually, there's one other thing I need to do that I keep forgetting about. Okay, so we gotta go to link play for this. Until January? Okay. So I've been forgetting to do this every time I've streamed this. But we have a code to put in. There we go. Big number 6. Get a cool Alpha Charizard for free. So that's neat. That was cool. Alright, but what we're actually doing is, well, a lot of cleanup. Also, I guess we'll take a look at this thing. It isn't a Cherish Ball. It just randomly rolls IVs, I guess? What is the story with this Charizard? I thought this was going to be like a level 50 set thing, but it's just in a Cherish Ball, and that's it. So that's cool. I guess I'll just drop it here. I have done a little bit of playing in my spare time. Not a ton, but I did get to hunt a target of mine that I've had for a while, a Shiny Munna. So that was pretty cool. I got a Psychic Distortion, and I got 2 Abra and the Munna, and I was pretty happy with that. For now though, we have something that I've been waiting to do for a while. So much so, I'm gonna go ahead and get the squad back together. The original in-game squad needs to come back for this one. So we're just gonna grab these jokers here. Throw them back up. And I also need a special Pokeball. I've decided I'm gonna go ahead and put it in a Safari Ball. I have a few others that I could have used, but I felt like Safari Ball was just kind of right. Like, if you don't know, the quest we're about to do involves a pretty cool capture. But I think aside from this game, the only time you'll be able to catch this thing in a Safari Ball is in Sword and Shield and Dynamax Adventures. And Safari Ball just seems kind of cool for it. Especially considering that it was it's my last Safari Ball, and it's also from the PvP rewards, so I figured why not. Alright, but the team's all here. Let's go ahead and head into Lysander Cafe. I don't know if this is exactly going to trigger when I do this. But, let's just see what happens. As far as I know, you only have to go to B3F to do this. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? There we go. That was the overshot I wanted. Project M is here. Now, Linksword, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You're thinking of facing off against that thing? Then you'd better not fail to catch it. Project M! So I guess we can just take pictures with the homeboy. No, I didn't get to take my picture with the homeboy. Catch that Mewtwo. You can't fail me here, kid. Alright, well, we're gonna knock it out because I didn't get my picture with the homeboy. Or I guess I can just forfeit. Did you not hear me saying that you had to catch that Mewtwo? I wasn't kidding around. It'd be cool if he would, like, look at me. Yeah, he's just all stanced up. The boy is just stanced up. Did you really, Pichu? I mean, Magearna would be sick because of how obnoxious Magearna is to get normally. I mean, right now, like, you can still get Magearna if you wanted. If you had, I think specifically Ultra Sun and Moon through a QR code. But then there's the process of bringing it into home and all that jazz. Interestingly enough, I actually just rewatched Pokemon Origins. Too bad I'm not using a Charizard. I don't understand why this was a download. Like, genuinely, why wasn't this just in the game? The game loud, or what? This is a cool remix. Actually, this might be the same remix they used in X and Y. Alright, well I don't have a status, so the catch window is going to be my best bet for catching it. I didn't save before it. That's fine, it'll put me in front of Lysander Labs anyway. I found out that the game... The reason I said that is because I found out... I found out that the game actually does have some tracks directly ripped from X and Y, so... That's kind of why I thought that. It bugs me that the crosshair isn't centered. But then if I center it, then... Well, actually, the room isn't centered in general, is it? There we go. That actually is kind of perfect on, isn't it? Yeah, I do wish you could get rid of the crosshair. But yeah, I did find out that the game does reuse some tracks. I don't know how many, I don't know if it's a ton of them, but it does reuse some tracks from X and Y. Anyway. This is Mewtwo, and leading with Meganium is not a good idea. This is gonna take a little bit. I wonder if I have a Pokemon that can inflict sleep somehow. Let's take a look. As I'm fighting this, we'll take a look and see if anything has... I don't know, just check for sleep-inducing moves. Okay, I don't want to use Darkrai, so Dark Void is out. Does anything get sleep powder in this game? Is sleep powder even in this game? So what the hell? Okay, so it is in ZA. What the hell gets it though? The Bulbasaur line, Victory Bell, Roserade. Okay, Vivillon does get it. Somehow I just never... Alright, so featuring from the bonus, the DLC, is Vivillon, I guess. I mean, it's like I said, you know, a skilled Butterfree can take down any Mewtwo, except in this case it's Vivillon. Which, actually, quite frankly... Yeah, actually. This isn't going to be amazing, but it'll definitely get the job done. I could use Silverwind for extra damage. Let's just do that. So the highest chance we should have to capture this should be at red HP, or technically a little bit above, lower bit of yellow with sleep. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it makes total sense. Holy shit! See? A skilled Butterfree can take down any Mewtwo. If you're 30 levels above it. I'm tired of the walk-up. Interestingly, as far as mainline goes, that means this is going to make Mewtwo my first caught Pokemon of the new year. That's neat. By the way, has anybody noticed what I've done for the stream for PM? That wasn't as much as I thought it was going to be. Oh my god, it caught! That was quick. Wow. Oh, you caught it. Good. One sec. Ugh. Seeing the place in ruins like this. I gotta tell ya, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured a holotech was called for in this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos's unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. You see, we had pieces of both Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to in battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo X and Mewtwo Y you have? Which leads me to the question of why you even have those 2 Megastones in the first place. But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye! Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at my Mewtwo. So Mewtwo is a brave nature that's fucking horrible. And its IVs rolled into HP, special defense, and speed with a 30 and special defense and defense with a 30 in speed, which is pretty good. Pretty good special attack and attack is nice. I would have liked modest way more than anything else. How interesting. God damn, dude, look at Mewtwo's tail. I know Mewtwo's tail is long, but like you never really grasp how long it is until you see it like this. Even in Smash Bros, his tail doesn't seem that long. Yeah, kind of interesting that I caught the man-made Pokemon in the most nature-looking Pokeball. Huh. That's so cool looking. Of all of the most popular, like, you know, typically used Pokemon that this series has had, Mewtwo is the only one I really genuinely like. I mean, you know, Pikachu's whatever. I prefer Raichu over Pikachu. I prefer Pichu over Pikachu. Charizard, I don't care whatsoever about. Greninja's cool. I mean, I almost feel like how can you not like Greninja? But especially as far as the Kanto, you know, favorites go, Mewtwo is totally it for me. I love its design. Its design is so sick. It's somewhat vain. Me too, buddy. Anyway, with that done, let's go ahead and reassemble the team, shall we? You know something? I don't know. Where the hell is Staraptor at? Whoops. Force a habit. T. No, dude. Okay, so that's not my Staraptor. My Staraptor is here. Okay. So these two Pokemon I'm going to move over here, I guess, because I kind of need them. And, honestly... let's go ahead and do it up. Let's get out of here. And we'll do a little bit of PvP. My goal today is to do most of, maybe all of the PvP. And then to kind of continue working on the Pokédex. And there is actually one thing I do want to do before we start doing PvP. I did set up some zones that I wanted to look for Pokemon in. I specifically got this one, and this one will have Tatsugiri in it, which we need for side quests. I would love to hunt in that one for a shiny Amora, but c'est la vie. The other zones that I have, I'm pretty sure don't have anything that we need. Unless Farfetch shows up in this one. I'm actually going to look it up really quick. Because I don't know if Galarian Farfetch is going to be in a fighting one, or if it's going to be in one with normal Farfetch. Alright, let's take a look. It is in 3-star fighting zones and a spawn pool with Machop, Machoke, Meditite, and Medicham. And also, when the pictures show up, they're not exactly going to say anything. So, we do have a chance to get Galarian Farfetch'd here, which I didn't even really plan on. But because that is a pretty high target priority for my, for the Pokédex, let's go ahead and try this one first and see what we get. I was going to get the Tatsugiri, but this is pretty cool too. Also, yeah, there we go. Okay, I only really need the one, so I'm probably just going to use one of these. It's a medium hyperspace zone, so it's not going to be that big. And if we don't get one, then I guess I kind of just fucked up, didn't I? Speaking of just fucking up. No, I just fucked up like 3 times. Oh my god. Well, there's my champions. Nice. Yeah, considering that I didn't set a backup save, I don't see a big leak anywhere. Okay, that's good. I was worried about finding that at least. What the hell was that? Oh, some Alpha Heracross. That's cool. This is still solving the old issue of there's no Farfetch'd in here. I have a brief idea. I've only got a minute to pull this off, but... Lucarios, Riolus... If we go up and down on these a bunch, then maybe... Nothing. Alright. Okay, yeah. We just have to see... We just have to get more fighting catch zones and see if we get lucky. Now, I did write down some of the Pokemon I'm missing, or some of the Pokemon that I do need for side quests, and I know that I need Tatsugiri. I haven't looked at all my side quests, unfortunately. But I know that Tatsugiri is in this one I saw earlier. So let's go ahead and get this. I'll make a backup save here really quick. Alright. And now we can go right over there. Actually, before I do that... 264, okay. Okay, I will go ahead and use this one because I want decent time to get all 3 Tatsugiri forms. Crap. Okay, this is obnoxious as hell. Nice. I'm glad I used a stronger donut because this is fucking stupid. Oh my god, what is this crap zone, dude? I've already used a quarter of my time. I haven't even found the fucking sushi fish. Okay, there's a Dondozo, that's good. Okay, I don't think Dondozo's aggressive. What I will do, though, is save, because I want to make sure I get all 3 of them. Dondozo's not aggressive. That's good. I did not realize Tatsugiri fled. Okay, so Tatsugiri is non-confrontational. Which means... I could get back strikes. Oh, Tatsugiri's an easy catch, too. Cool! Looks like we got them all. Now let's take a look. Oh god. Okay. Alright, any of them good? Wow, that one rolled amazing IVs. Holy hell, look at that. 2 very goods, 2 pretty goods, a fantastic, and a best. That's a sick catch. Like, that's just one I'll keep just because it rolled so well. I need to get out of here because I want that big Pokeball. Actually, something I'm going to do really quick, just to reroll some Pokemon. We'll do that, see if we get lucky. That was convenient. I wouldn't do this, but I do need to get more points, so... Well, I found some Magikarp. There is a Gyarados. I'm probably not going to catch all 3 of them. Alright, we're on the other side now. There's another big bow. How the fuck are you supposed to get that? What in the 7 hells? Alpha Slowking's kind of cool. Okay, we're going up this way. I guess you would get it from over there, maybe. But I can't get over there. What an obnoxious zone. Well, whatever. The important thing is that we got our goal. Plenty of Pokeballs to break. Got a Tatsugiri. Alright, and now it is time for some PvP. That doesn't have the Scolipedite. No. Is there not a way to... Okay, there isn't. Just give me that back. There we go. Alright, so it might be a little bit goofy to go with this team. I still think this team is overall better. But we're gonna rock it with this one. As we have been the entire time. But yeah, so I did kind of decorate both streams on YouTube and Twitch in PM-styled stuff. On the Twitch side of things, I have the category as Super Smash Bros. Brawl. And I called the game on YouTube Project M instead of Pokémon Legends EA. Alright, what's going on here? So, there's a Meowstic, there's Excadrill. Make the first move. Come on, bucko! Alright, chasing that guy is a waste of time. Easy clap. What is his... Oh, Lopunny? Interesting, okay. So I got some more Mega Energy. We're chilling. Lopunny's setting up. I'll take that, thank you very much. I accidentally used Earthquake instead of Ice Fang. Comet Punch Lopunny, interesting. I fucked up, I mean that was entirely my bad. Go ahead and take this. Let's play the game. How did he kill me? What? That sucks. Fuck it, let's go crazy. No! I didn't know what I should use. Poison Jab was too far away. Oh my god, I got it. I tied for first. Yes! I was worried when I didn't plus move, Ice Punch there. Alright, that means we have a chance at an Aper Ball. Let's see if we get lucky. I'm surprised I didn't get the item collector. I did not get an Aper Ball. What are people drinking, by the way? What are people eating, by the way? Dinner time for some folks. I got this Keropi boba tea thing that's really just sugar water, in all honesty. But I got it for super cheap and it's pretty tasty. That's a cool picture, damn. Yeah, I got that. Got some water. Alright, so match 1 went pretty well. Could have done a little bit better, but I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. I'm gonna go ahead and poke. What the fuck was that? I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. I'll take that. And that is what we call Profito, my friends. Septillion, I'm a little bit worried about. This poor guy has no clue what he's doing. I died to my recoil, so he didn't even get the points for that. That was sick. That's a cool beanie. I was thinking about going for EQ there. I'm glad I didn't. So he swaps in the Shandy. He is making some sort of move. I'm surprised that got me. Wow. I mean, I kind of just let that happen. I was kind of watching and waiting to see what was going on. Definitely my fault. That was dumb. Easy. Easy. Alright, wait for him to go Heat Wave. We swap. We get burned. I'll still take that. I'll swap Metagross back in. I got greedy. That's fine. That is a-okay. Since people are coming over here, I'll go ahead and use Metagross. I was gonna go ahead and use Scolipede. And we get to flex our Alpha Scolipede on him. Alright, kind of smashed that, so I'm happy with that. Big wins all around. I made some dumb moves, but honestly, I mean... Dude, look at that. That's big points. Got a heavy ball! Hey! There we go! That's what I'm talking about. The shiny Mega Chandelure is still cool, by the way. Feel like I gotta say that. How's the new year been so far, by the way, guys? I didn't get the chance to stream or anything. I worked a nearly 14-hour day, and then I had the worst night of sleep in my life. That it basically turned into a decent day of sleep, other than the worst night of it. We do still get the KO, that's cool. Embor's a really good wall breaker, honestly. Alright, can gather some Mega Energy. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know what the hell that guy expected. Wow, he stayed in? Wow, Gyarados didn't kill. That thing's beefy. Oh, darn it. The lag messed me up. Psychic? Wow, that's interesting. Okay. There's a Baxcalibur. And it is shiny and alpha. Okay, how that works. I am never really gonna get down playing the internet to my favor. Easy. Wow. Whoa! That's what Icicle Spear does now? Easy. Okay, that was actually perfect. That couldn't have gone better. I took myself out and got the kill. We do lose out on that attack. That would have been nice to have gotten. But we get made up for it. Okay, that's fine. I'll play it cautiously. I can't... Oh, that's Metagross. Double kill. Did that count? I hope that counted. If that counted, I think we got 10 kills. Not, it didn't count. Fucking bitch. Oh well. Really, that just would have been an extra 10 points. Alright, so that was our first time dealing with Mega Baxcalibur. Definitely scary stuff. Icicle Spear is fascinating to see. Cool that it's a spread move like that. And we get a fastball! And some Mega Shards, too. Mega Shards are nice because I'm still missing... Well, I guess I'm missing Genesec's drives as well as some TM still. God knows what else. Oh, look at that. That's a cute one. A lot of Japanese people on right now. I believe they're 16 hours ahead of me. So, I guess it's middle of the afternoon. Friday afternoon. Dragonite, Armarouge, or, Armarouge and Gudra. Swap to the Zard. Get me out of here. Wow, they just got a T-Bolt double kill? That was sick. Good on them. I didn't mean to swap to Scolipede, but whatever. Quick cleanup. There's Sylveon. There's PZ. Did not kill. That is quite unfortunate. Flare Blitz on the special attacker? Alright, I see the vision. I'm gonna let Heracross try and do something. Actually, never mind. That didn't do as much as I thought. Gudra's pretty bulky, but I was hoping that Scolipede would do a bit more. I should have used the Gunk Shot. Alright, the Lizardon comes out. It's X, so we just do this. And it didn't die! Okay, that sucked. I have 2 kills. Madam Gudra over here has a ton. Okay. Alright, that was a 3-piece. Gyarados flinched. That sucked. Okay, so I'm gonna get second. That's not bad. This person played exceedingly well for using, quite frankly, an underpowered team. I don't know what their full team was. It was the Sylveon, Gudra, and something else. Oh, the Porygon. Yeah, weird team comp, but they actually played quite well. I don't really see... I don't see the vision in using Porygon, I will say that. But... It did quite well. Ooh! We got a Beast Ball! I think that's because of the level up rewards. But we got a Beast and a Heavy Ball. I'm gonna do one more. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go to the guy and maybe cycle some hyperdimension holes, hyperspace holes. And see what we see there. So really, the focus of the stream today is just kind of target everything that we're doing. Good on that guy for recreating the shot. I respect it. Dude, I'm always at the spot. Alright, Ampharos is still around. Nice. We do not die. We swap. And now we see how they want to tackle this. Scolipede still got hit by that? Fuck off! Boom. We're juiced. I'll take the Mystical Fire and try for the kill. I am out of swaps. Dude, we're cleaning up. We are absolutely just crushing it. Jesus Christ. I wasn't really sure what to do. I didn't have enough time to try and target Dragonite or anything, so I just kind of let it all happen. We made some good moves, though. I'm definitely happy with where we're at. What is that? Oh. Nice. I just fucking stole, dude. This person's just letting it happen. Thanks for the feed. Oh, they use Stone Edge. Good on them. Oh my god, this is This is complete domination. Oh my god! I don't know if that counted, but if that did, I think that was 15 kills. Holy shit, dude! That in itself is 16! 16 kills! Holy shit! Oh my god! Was I playing against children? Oh my god, dude! What the fuck? And somehow I got a friend ball. Cool. Somehow I got elite trainer. Neat. I feel like we gotta keep going. That was insane, dude. 260 points in one match? That is genuinely like 2, maybe even 3 matches worth of points. I'm surprised I didn't go up more in rank, but... Wow, dude. 16 kills. I'm never gonna top that. And even Scolipede got some good kicks in, you know? That got DC'd, I think. Yes, he did. Just, wow, dude. Insane. Zard. Let's approach these guys. Zard is staying in for some whack-ass reason. I let Gardevoir take some Gardevoir. I let Gyarados take some damage there, so that way we can do this. This guy sends in Lucario. We have swapped the max amount of times, so we're pretty much dead. Bullshit! I totally got that! I like that they both tag team me, though. That's actually really fucking funny. Yeah, have fun, asshole. Zard X? That means... Aw, oh, dang it. I tried to play for the long con on that one. I shouldn't have. That was dumb, but... What is this fucking Charizard? Huh? Yeah, fuck you. What? I don't know what that was, but fuck you. Damn it. Didn't come out in time. That sucks. Went for the kill, did not take itself out? I'm definitely getting the item collector reward, which is going to be nice. Bye-bye. Hit me with the heat wave, we swap. Easy. Thank you for feeding. And now I get to flex my Scolipede. For having only 2 other people, 11 is still insane. I can't believe how insanely we're dominating right now. This is wild. Another 200. Another Beast Ball. Let's take a quick break just to go ahead and turn in some of these shards. Genuinely insane. What did that say? What did that tip say? This tower looks very different without its cladding. The day it reclaims its former glory will probably mark the end for one phase of Luminosa's urban redev. Oh, that's neat. Alright, let's see. So this guy has... Oh my god, these are so expensive. We're gonna stay on the track and try and get all the TMs first. So, we don't have too... God, we do actually still have quite a bit. So aside from the feathers, which are nice, I guess. A little bit late to get those, but those are nice. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 TMs left to get, so that's not too bad. Now, I do want to go ahead and do a bit of a niche evolution here. I got these guys earlier. And I'm just gonna try to evolve this as easily as I can. I don't know where. We'll go to like area 4, why not? So it needs 49 points of HP lost? So we're just gonna see what we can get, really. It's too bulky. Okay, so we'll step it up a little bit. We'll go to area 7. Is that a shiny? No, it's not. Okay, these guys are way higher in level than I thought. One good smack. No, it fainted! Okay, let's try this again. Crunch is too... Okay. Dude! Like, it's actually perfect. I just need them to fuck off. That's it. Okay, fuck you. Alright, now as I'm aware, it's some bridge between 17 and 11. I think it's this one. That looks the closest to what it's supposed to be in Galar, so... Maybe not. Maybe it's the gigantic one. Am I supposed to be on top of it? It says between 17 and 11 on Cerebi. Could be this one. It did faint, so that might actually play into it. Okay, you know, let's assume that it will play into it and try this again. Alright, so forget Area 7. We're gonna go to Area 6, because that's a little bit lower level. And you know what? There's a few Houndour. Oh god. And they're attacking me. Sludge Bomb? Took big damage. And since we are poisoned, I can't just ride out the poison, right? Okay, I'll let it take one more tick. And now I guess we just figure out where this bridge is. I mean, I would assume it's one of these two, right? And it should be under them. Because this Pokemon is fucking stupid. Hey, Peters, how you doing? This is such a stupid form of evolution. Okay. Okay, so it has to be direct damage. Poison won't work. I guess any bridge in general works, it just needs to have direct damage. Which, if that's the case... that gives us some leeway. Okay, so now we have 81. Also, I don't know if warping counts. That will have to be proven later. Okay, so I want a good zone where I can take some direct damage, but is also close. I guess zone 6 is the best. It just needs to not get burned. Or actually, what I can do... I was worried about Houndour or something, but... these guys will do okay. These guys should do perfectly fine. Fine, whatever. Okay. Okay. That was more than 49. Now we don't fast travel. Like what how does this induce evolution in something? So many forms of evolution in the Pokemon series make sense. What the hell is this? There we fucking go. Okay. Jesus, dude. Alright, there is our Runerigus. Still looks cool. Still love this Pokemon, but god, its fucking evolution method is so contrived. Like, it is the definition of contrivance. Registered Runerigus. Alright, let's go to a Pokemon Center and sleep. Or sit, whatever. The Bubble Balls in this tea are pretty good, honestly. Nice. Okay, is there a flying type I need? I do need Squawk ability, but I think Squawk ability only appears in flying 1-stars. I'm not actually sure about that, but... Alolan Raichu? Aw, oh, dang it, dude. I'm gonna have to shiny hunt that at some point. I do not need a fairy type. I need grounds. Psychic. I mean, if I were off stream and I wanted to hunt Muna again, which I do. Really? Freaking torture trying to find one to get the Tatsugiri forms, and then I get a bunch, no problem. Alright, Electric has nothing. There is maybe a chance Farfetch could be in here. Toxtricity is here, and there's Cleavor. That's kind of awesome. Do I need a Steel type? No. I do want to go in here to see if Milotic could spawn. I don't think it can right now. If Milotic spawns, it might only be in 5 stars. Let's take a look. Somebody, here's a Reddit post. Milotic is my favorite Pokemon, and I just caught a Feebas and leveled it to 60 and it didn't evolve. How is Milotic your favorite Pokemon and you don't know how the fuck it evolves? Like, what kind of... I'm just wondering if it's wild at all. Don't know. Hey, listen to this. If you transfer a Feebas with sufficient beauty from a previous game, or move Feebas to a previous game, increase its beauty to 170 and bring it back to Scarlet Violet, you can evolve it by leveling it up. That's crazy that it actually tracks it like that. It looks like Milotic is still a trade only, because Cerebi doesn't even have a location it could be in. Which, that kind of sucks, honestly, but not a huge deal. Huh, that's a neat one. We will go do this one because I do have some Charcadets I still need to get. At least I think so. The Force of Habit. Yeah, I've only got the one, so let's go ahead and get a couple Charcadets so I can have a Ceruledge and an Armarouge. What did everyone do for New Year's yesterday? I already talked about it. I worked 14 hours. And then I proceeded to have an impossible night of sleep. Thanks for asking, it sucked. But then again, so did 2025, so... Numo, there's some Charcadets. I don't want to be in here forever, so I'm just gonna EQ these children and catch them. Also, before I forget, gotta drop off all these extra Pokeballs that I've got. I am just swimming in love balls, dude. What was this? Burn ball. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm also running out of rows, too. Alright, so I've got 2 Beast Balls, which is pretty nice. Boom, alright. So that's everything saved, thankfully. And I'm getting a phone call. 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry about that, chat. That was my mom. I tried to call her earlier, and I had a feeling she would call in the middle of the stream, and of course, I'm just happy that it was an hour and a half into the stream and not 5 minutes after I hit go live or whatever. Bella, how you doing? Happy New Year. How's things? I guess while we're in here, we might as well go ahead and... Whoops, I didn't mean that. Might as well go ahead and farm some stuff up, eh? We still need lots of crystals. We still need points. It just makes sense, you know? More Charcadet in here, but I don't really care about them. So I'll just have Dragonite do its thing. And I'll have it do its thing here too, except never mind. Too much booze and substances. Hell yeah. Bella, the next time you're having a good old get-together, do me a favor and take a little bit extra from me, huh? Or dedicate one that you're going to. To your favorite non-partying pal. So you know what? This one's to you, Lynn. This is obnoxious. Hang out with the other friend on Discord. Finish your journey in Neo 2. Nice, dude. Good stuff. That's definitely better than me, I'll tell you that much. When I got home, thankfully Okami was streaming, and I was hanging out in her chat for a little bit lurking. Not exactly one... I mean, if you guys know me, I don't talk much if I'm not doing my typical narration commentary, but, yeah, I was just lurking in there. Actually got my first win in Mini Caxpot in 14. Got the 10k. That was pretty cool. Still not exactly having the time of my life playing 14 so far, but, you know, we'll see if that changes. No more aggressive, I guess? There we go. Alright, do that to refresh the spawns, see if we get anything cool. The golden ball can be in... Well, there it is. I'm gonna say it can be in a few spots. And I've been here long enough that those Charcadet from the beginning have respawned, so that's neat. Yeah, it reminds me of New Year's and time since past. Right, Bella? But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Since we're in here, might as well do a couple resets, see if we get a shiny. Shiny Charcadet would be cool to get in this game. Neo 3 drops on the 6th? Oh, that's cool. That is a day before my birthday! If anybody wants to get their favorite streamer a birthday gift, I would love to get Expedition 33. It's been on my hit list since before it even came out, at the Xbox showing of all fucking... Of all presentations for Clear Obscure to come out, why was it on the Xbox presentation, by the way? But it's been on my hit list for that, and... like, now with everybody talking about it again... It was bad enough everyone was already talking about it when it came out, but now that they're doing it again, after completely demolishing the Game Awards... I would like to play it without being spoiled too much on things, but... An alpha? That's cool. I'm gonna go catch that alpha. Can you fucking... Thank you. I don't know why I Pokeballed that one. Either way, that was neat. Get me out of here. How many times have you partied too hard? I mean, the most egregious one was when you came into that rabbit, I think, but... The others, I don't know. I mean, you've done it enough to where you are certainly known as a bit of a party animal. Which, it's not a bad thing, you know what I mean? Alright, really quick before we do this, I want to go ahead and fill out a little bit more of the decks. Never mind. We're gonna get one page. And it's gonna be Toxtricity, and that's it. Dude, you're actually savage, Bella. I have this can of not real boba milk tea. It is more like sugar water and matcha. It's a cool Pokemon. I like it in a Taiki form a lot more than Loki. Cool typing. Good moveset, good stats. I like it quite a bit. Okay, now what I'm missing is I'm missing Charcadet's evolutions, Squawkabilly, Milotic, Overquill, Goldengo, Porygon 1, 2, and Z, and then Sirfetch'd. Alright. This is obnoxious. Why can't they relocate him to the lobby or something at least? Where the hell is it? It's another dragon one?! It doesn't say how big it is either. I mean, I guess he won't do another one until I scope that out, huh? Can you actually do... I guess maybe you can do multiple surveys. I don't know. Either way, that blows. We also might have to do this. Let's go ahead and do this one really quick. Because I don't know if doing that is going to withhold any special scans or anything. Or rather, not doing them. Dude, I don't remember how to get over here. Okay. That's sick, man. You gotta get your grind on. You can totally get good at a fighting game if you have a sparring partner. That's so cool. The only thing my upstairs neighbors do is cause me ire. I am not seeing the vision. Hold up. Oh, right. This. Okay. Yeah, happy 2026, everyone. I know I'm a little bit late. Admittedly, I was a little bit bummed that I couldn't stream, but I was so pissed off at how my day went, I just didn't really give a fuck. And honestly, I'm still mad because Saturday I'm supposed to be waking up early to go to some stupid meeting for work. And I am genuinely so pissed off that for as dutiful as I can be, I'm thinking about just blowing it off because I am livid. But tomorrow I have an interview, so things might shape up. Do I have a decent... No, you know what? 243? Maybe that's enough time? Who the hell am I joking? This isn't gonna be enough time, is it? Attack power 2? You know what? Let's try this one out. We're gonna try it. Let's make sure everyone is ready, because this is gonna be a hell of a fight. Vivillon needs... Actually, what it has now might actually be more beneficial. Silverwind is garbage, but honestly, something like Light Screen could actually be sick. I am going up against Lottie Twins. Alright, let's give it a try. I don't know exactly what this is going to be like, but it is a double battle, actually. Oh! Yeah, that's... I saw that coming, but... Oh god. Galissapod, go! I'm really afraid of that mystical fire. Can you fuck off? Kindly? Blaziken. Oh my god. Okay, double down, but we're good. What a bitch of a fight! That attack power 2 came in clutch. Marvelous. Please take this Mega Stone. Latiosite. And you're gonna say the same thing. I hope we meet again. Somewhere. Sometime. Fascinating. Alright, so that was a big tenor, which is why I wanted to go ahead and do it. One last visit to Sky Pillar. Can't really talk to the Lottie twins. But, that's okay, we don't really need to. We have completed our mission here. I will be 32 in 2 months, and I don't like thinking about that. Alright, there's also a side mission here as well. Shiny check the Froakie, nothing. I guess it's on the rooftop. Standing on the rooftop. Everybody screaming your heart out. Anyone got any good bands, by the way? I have a service I can use to get some MP3 files. Or in my case, they're going to be FLAC files. And on top of downloading the stuff that I've been wanting to for a while, mostly, you know, looking for a new sound. As usual, I'm always open to some good musico. Except specifically, I want what would be considered quote-unquote real music, which I hate calling it that because I love video game music to death. However, people still do not fully associate that, so I have to say the term real music, quote-unquote, even though it kills me every time I say it. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Check that out! I missed it. Shiny Swirlix! Bop. Wonder how long that's been there. This thing is a calm nature with not bad IVs. Let's go ahead and see what this is. And should I just go for it? I'm not really using... Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for it. Why not? We'll just try and clear it out this first time. Or I could... Yeah, we'll just clear it out this one time. Why bother? Whoa! I forgot that we had a quest for that. Okay. And I wanted to use a ball on this thing. There's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hoopa. But it's definitely not the same as Ansha's little buddy. It's on a different power level. Watch out! Dude, that sucks. Because I'm not going to be able to... Oh my god. Oh, that's cool. Why did I use liquidation on it? What the hell's wrong with me? Whoa! Did you just defeat that hyperspace version of Hoopa? Quick, use the prison bottle, now! Now that it's been bound, Hoopa seems ready to admit defeat. Okay, well, before I do anything, this is the first time in the series that we can actually catch Hoopa. Which means from this point on, Hoopa can be obtained in every Pokeball type. But what do we do first? I feel like a Beast Ball kind of makes sense for Hoopa. And that would be kind of cool. Like, what am I working with here? We got moon balls, heavy balls, lures, plenty of loves. I mean, good God, I have way more love balls than I could ever know what to do with. Level, dream. A dream ball could be cool. I feel like the beast ball just makes a lot of sense given what Hoopa is, you know? I think a lot of people are probably also going to be catching it in a beast ball too. But I feel like it just makes sense. I don't know if I should save or not. Should I save? I guess so. Hoopa seems to want to go with you. It's just that. My Hoopa's bigger. By a decent amount. So I guess you don't get to capture Hoopa. Let's see. Dude, shut up with your fucking AI shit. Damn, that sucks. So actually, Hoopa still is only in a Pokeball. That actually really sucks. I was really looking forward to it being in something else. But that's okay. I like how mine is bigger. I did a little more research on Hoopa and the prison bottle while you were out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hoopa's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hoopa you battled in hyperspace is called Hoopa Unbound. That's how it looked before its powers were sealed away. Apparently my Hoopa takes the form known as Hoopa Confined. Thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hoopa's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hoopa Confined into Hoopa Unbound. Though Ansh's Hoopa doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right. Please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hoopa. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hoopa than before. Alright, let's take a look at our Hoopa. It is a lonely nature. And god, you just look at its special attack, dude. It rolled HP, attack, and speed, which is different from what everyone else got. Look at that. Decent special attack, pretty good. So it's not terrible. What that does mean though is that I put this beast ball back on before I accidentally use it. Do I like electronic? Not entirely. I mean, I don't hate it. Like, I don't like, what is it called? Oh, a side mission. I am blanking on the name of the genre of electronic music that I dislike. But generally speaking, most electronic music, I'm cool with. I wouldn't listen to it a fuck ton, but I do like it. That's a problem. Okay, what we're gonna do is I am going to cycle, and then we'll take a look at the wild zones, then we'll get back to PvP. Also, that sounds sick, Bella. Alright, what's around here? Bug and water. Interesting. I don't think I need any bug or waters. Actually, wait a second. Where's Hisuian Quillfish gonna be? Because it's not a water type, but it could be with Quillfish. Three-star hyperspace wild zones. It can appear inside portals that match its typing. Okay, so I guess that just means poison dark. Can it only appear in three-star ones? You know, I actually just realized too, at the beginning of the stream, I had a fire wild zone that had a Alolan Marowak I wanted to get. I forgot about that. Oops. We're gonna do one more because the nighttime ones are just stupid. Okay, let's take a look. That kind of sucks because I need a one-star one to get a Squawkabilly, but Squawkabilly isn't in that one. That's Ghost. Poison Electric. Dark. We can try that Dark one and see if Quillfish will show up. We could also try that one, but I'm pretty sure... No, I guess Hisuian Quillfish wouldn't really show, huh? Oh, look, there's that fire. That's cool. I don't need any fairy types. Would Milotic be better if it were water fairy, I wonder? It's a question I've had before. No bird lading. Alright, let's go do this. I'm not exactly holding my hopes. But let's see. This is a medium hyperspace. Let's see if we get lucky, and then we go and do some more PvP. I don't think we're going to be getting double-digit kills again. We'll go this way. But, you know, we can see what we can see. Stop! Just do the thing. God damn. The Pokemon having a cry when they come out is so obnoxious. Still. In this game, it is still the most obnoxious thing. Really? Here's a way up. Okay, not all the way up. Okay, this sucked. Royally. Alright, let's go ahead and do more PvP. So things did start out pretty good. However, taking that break definitely did get us a new pool of opponents. Okay. Meganium, shiny Meganium at that. You're just really gonna let that happen? What is going on? Does this guy know what he's doing? That was the goofiest fucking thing. My low tick. Okay, Scolipede didn't take any damage from that. That's actually massive. So we get this. We get this. There's Dragonite again. We see if a gunk... What are you doing, Scolipede? Wow. Wow, Scolipede just walked into the Ice Beam. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Thank you. Thank you. I guess Heat Wave is the new meta for Charizard for some reason. That was a terrible swap. Shadowbone, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm living. Nah, I'm dead. Dude, I tried to swap. The D-pad messed me up. I'm annoyed. Wow, I actually kind of half predicted that. Thank you. Whoa, what the fuck? Alright, well, that was an interesting way to get picked off. Pretty good. That's a dub. I feel like I played that kind of poorly, but overall I mean, what can I say? I got first, you know? All right. Big 180. Dang. Trying to get the tapioca pearls out of this fucking can is a nightmare. Alright, this is the first time we got in this map, this rotation. Never a big fan of this map. This one kind of sucks. Charizard, Metagross, Raichu. Okay, interestingly... Where did Metagross go? Oh, it's stuck. What? Dude! That's so weak. I specifically held off so that Metagross could go in and get the kill after. Oh, that's a big-ass chandelier. Don't like those canned boba drinks, it needs a straw. It could use a straw. I tried. I should have gone for T-Punch, but I don't think that would have been faster. I decided too late to commit, and that's kind of what killed me at the end. Starmie, interesting. Not as interesting. I froze it! That's awesome! Dang it. I tried to bait to get that Zard. I didn't realize that, that Glacian was getting me. Wow, really? Dang it, dude! Wow, I fed that. I absolutely shouldn't have tried to push that. I should have used Iron Head first, and I just choked it. That's okay though. I still got first. That was actually awful. I got some good chunks, but I played that a little too patiently. Nice, I got a heavy ball. Is Tears of the Kingdom worth 40? Tears of the Kingdom is very, very, very much so worth 40. Like, the raw story itself, in so much as, you know, go fight Ganondorf, isn't stellar. But, like, what they do with Zelda, what they do with the gameplay, what they do with the region, honestly, is just really good. I really, really do like all of the story revolves around basically Zelda's memories in the game. And it honestly constructs a pretty good narrative. It constructs a narrative good enough to, I can't believe I got that. It constructs a narrative that's good enough for me to actually want... Like, I am still looking to play Age of Imprisonment. And I'm still excited to do it. Because... I thought I got a double kill. I didn't have enough energy, so I didn't really want to go crazy with it. But I should have. If I get plus that, I would have gotten a double kill right there. Misplay on my part, but what you gonna do? But yeah, the narrative is so strong, I am still... How? Alright. I'm still looking forward to playing Age of Imprisonment. Oh, alright. Dude, the damage I'm not dealing is crazy. I feel like I should be doing so much more and I'm not. Hello? Rare time that I've used bounce. Oh god. I think that was Gardevoir. Double down? Oh, I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. Yeah, if you find Tears of the Kingdom for 40 bucks, that is absolutely worth it, dude. Like, there is no way it's not worth it. That is how worth it. Okay, are we just killing time here? Wow, what the fuck, dude? Nice, one last kill. Metagross is still the #1 Pokemon in this game. How I'm not seeing it more is crazy. Darn it. Bella, were you there when I streamed Tears of the Kingdom when it came out? Well, there's a slight spoiler. That's an Alphazard, Lucario, and Garchomp. Annihilape, actually, they swapped. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. No, that's cool. I didn't want to swap. Okay, still got a good pick. Everyone's down. I get this. Oh, they're going for crit builds. That's why. Okay. There's Mega Z. Wow, didn't kill. How did Stab Ironhead not kill? That's actually crazy. Had I known that, I would have gone for Glaceon. But that's okay. Really? Dude, Annihilape's got bulk. Like, I knew it had bulk, but damn, dude. Although, I guess that is what happens when you're using a non-super effective move. Had to get that pick. Yeah, I mean, considering I'm using a build that kind of needs super effective hits. Oh, that's bad. Dude, I gave him the 2-piece. Damn. Oh, that counts as my kill. The Life Orb recoil actually counted as my kill. How about that? What? Are you for real? Hey, nice immunity. I'm really annoyed about that Annihilape, but honestly, not bad. Ugh, I got second for that too. What a chodemonger. Annihilape is a good check to Metagross, I guess. What can I say? That's a shitty defeat because I was 1 point away from tying for first, but I gained some knowledge and I'm okay with that. I don't really have anything for Annihilape either on this team. No, that's not true. Gyarados has Bounce, which isn't great, I would say. I don't use Bounce very often. I would like something a little more concrete, but I don't think anyone will get anything. Metagross has said it's perfect. Scolipede is wanting, honestly. If I threw Zard back on... You know what? If I threw Zard back on, I wouldn't have an issue. Although, really, genuinely, the Metagross, Gyarados, Charizard is such a strong team. I feel like. Alucha, Zard, Gallade? Okay. Leave you alone for a bit. Zard is not coming for me? That guy disconnected instantly. Okay, Golisopod? Golisopod's bulky as hell. I do not fear... Okay, I do kind of fear it. What's that? What did it swap into? Doublade. Okay. Neat. Oh my god, Doublade's got some fucking beefiness. How... I'm just gonna try and build up a little bit of meter. That's all I can do. I was wondering if Doublade would work in this. I'm glad to see somebody actually is using it. Okay, Abomasnow, I am absolutely gonna take my free kill here. I'm not that worried about Gallade. Nice, okay. I didn't have to use a swap. What? I don't know what killed me there. That's a good trade. I'll take that. Doublade comes out next. I am actually worried about that. I think we'll just stalemate it. Yeah, I'll take it. Keeping the status quo right at the end, that was the best move I could have made. I think it was amicable too because they both tied for second, so. Another rank. Now is when it's gonna start being a pain to climb up. And we got a lure ball. Nice. Psychic Steel user. Oh, I do get that. That's really funny why I get that. Because on my first team, I had Lucario and Starmie. And because Metagross is both of their typings, that's really funny. Were you around for Tears of the Kingdom when I was streaming that, Bella? I should have gotten the water type user. Maybe I already had that. You skip to avoid spoilers? Then yes, absolutely get it. Like, it's one thing if you already watched me play it, but Tears of the Kingdom is so fun. Like, it has been killing me that I haven't played it on Switch 2 yet. Genuinely, like, I want to play it, I want to replay it so bad. Why the fuck? Army, Ampharos. I do afraid Cerulege. What the hell did I just say? I do afraid Cerulege? That sucked. Oh, Gyarados got Ancient Power. Or not Gyarados, Charizard did. Excuse me. Using Thunder Punch instead of Bolt. Cerulege is fast. What a Chodemonger! Dude, Cerulege is interesting, actually. Yeah, nice try, bozo. Enjoy that. Ah, yes, I too swapped to my still weak steel type when my opponent uses Earthquake. I mean, it's one thing if you do that by accident one time, but twice, it's like, what are you doing? Come on, bozo. Overquill's insanely bulky, too. Saved it. Wow, interesting. Okay, so the +1... So first off, Meganium does get to use Solar Blade instantly, which means that Meganium's ability could either be something adjacent to Power Herb, which would be insanely cool, or it is Drow. I really wish I went for Iron Head there. That was dumb. I really just wanted to get the quick kill. That's all it was. Alright, tied for first. I'll take that. I played that kind of poorly. No, I haven't even logged into Pocket yet. A lot of my phone games, I actually don't play very much anymore. Which is kind of nice for me because I've been wanting to get away from... Nice. From from live service games for a while. TCG Pocket is still fun, but... It and Fire Emblem Heroes, I just... don't really give the time of day anymore. I'm much more focused on the things that I want to do more. I want to play more games. In the case of Final Fantasy XIV, I'm skipping all the cutscenes when I'm playing, so I'm trying to catch up on them when I'm at work on my breaks. But that doesn't work out super well all the time. And I'm still in the middle of the big Pokemon thing before Bank eventually shuts down. Why did you stay in? What? Swampert. I will avoid Swampert. Swampert kind of checks my team, honestly. And that's a good trade. Of the new Pokemon that are available, Cerulege, Swampert, and Annihilate really are interesting. Swampert gets cursed. Oh god. That's fascinating. Swampert gives ice types a lot more value now. Oh, they saw that too. Is this that same fucking person? No, was there... Their Z might have been Alpha, I'm not sure. I'll take that. Swampert's worrisome. Nice. I came out a huge victor there. They're sending out Z. Nasty Plot Z. Okay. Okay, you can have fun with that. I'll just stay here. I heard Glaceon. I heard Charizard. Gengar. Unless Gengar has T-Bolt, I don't really... Did somebody bring in a fucking Pichu? What? Sweet, I got first. That is a shiny Alpha Pichu that somebody brought in. That's fucking awesome. I mean, it depends on how you look on it, Peters. Like, yeah, phase power creep is a little on the ridiculous side. Nice. Flying type user. It's not a little bit. It's insanely on the ridiculous side when you compare. But if you compare how things have been for about a year, like, it all kind of tracks. It's just that comparative to when you might have played more, the power creep is insane. But it is still stupid how Faye has progressed. Bank hasn't announced that it's going to end service, but Bank will not be open forever. There is also reason to believe that Bank could end service sooner over later, because people, when Runeair, I guess, when people were looking to, oh my, get me out of here. When people were looking to get the 3DS and Wii U services back online, what a clusterfuck. Somebody did find a, somebody did find a small loophole they can use that would use Pokemon Bank services. And that's worrisome because, obviously, if Nintendo sees their stuff as being hampered with, then they're gonna try to put a stop to it, you know? One way or another. And for something like Pokemon Bank that is an antiquated service, technically, there is good reason to believe that... Why is my Metagross only at 57 HP? There is reason to believe, though, that if something... Like, if somebody else that has less of the general public's good interest in mind, let's call it like that, then Bank will get shut down because of somebody being a dickhead, basically. So, like, one person's found it, they've already said that they found it, and they're just... There's basically just, you know... a spoken contract that nobody's gonna try and fuck with it, just so everybody doesn't, you know, screw it up. But it is very real. Are you fucking serious, dude? Fuck you! "30 seconds? Hey, I'm just saying, we can all tie. We can all tie for first. I will play non-aggressor so that everybody gets first. I think that that's amicable. I think that we all benefit from that. See, that even looks good. I think you should, Nuzlocke, because you really are going to end up needing some spice for that game. And something like that can help. Like, if you Nuzlocke and implement level caps, that'll be a lot better because you might even be able to play around with Dynamax a bit as a mechanic in your favor. Dynamax is an awful mechanic, in my opinion. In many people's opinions. I recognize that guy. But I do genuinely think you're going to need something to kind of make the playthrough a little more interesting. Wow, that did that much damage? Ooh, that's a flex. That was pretty well timed. I mean, did you watch my Sword and Shield playthrough? I don't know if you did, but the only reason there was any sort of, like, challenge or whatever was because I was using 3 bug types. 3 bug types and a grass type. And that game was a nothing sandwich. So, like, genuinely, if you're looking to make it memorable or interesting, do that. Damn it, I got picked. I should have swapped. I was just kind of hoping I could get that 1 kill. Because swapping would have taken too much time, but I should have played more defensively. Wow, really? So the Calm Mind boost, that has to be absolutely max special attack. Why did... Thank you. Huh? I just got gypped! Cool. Dude, I swear to God. Like, this guy had no business coming up into that battle. I think that's the first time this season I haven't gotten first. That doesn't annoy me nearly as much of the fact that, like, nothing went right that battle at all. Like, that was such a bizarre battle. How many disconnect speeders? I guess we've had 3? 2 or 3? Hmm. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Nice, bounce does kill. I can't forget that bounce is actually stab. Like, it's actually got some power. Scarm. I haven't seen Scarm in a bit. Alright. Guess I won't see my Gyarados in a bit. Hello? I should have plus moved that. I'm happy that that killed anyway. Should have swapped. I should have absolutely swapped. That was a terrible misplay. Earthquake just takes too long to fire off. Ooh! Nice. Double kill. Triple kill. The fucking oh my god, dude, the Embor. I defeat- what the- Wait, so were those actually my kills? Those should not have been my kills. That's annoying. I'm gonna see what Feraligatr is gonna do here. For real? Damn. I wanted that kill. Oh well. That was not correct. That was such an incorrect battle. I don't really know how I got 2 of those kills. But I did get a lure ball, and I'll take that. Nice. Alright, let's see. Always get that spot. Almost always. Oh, dude, that Golisopod's tough. Tatsugiri. Interesting. Golurk? Golurk's kind of an interesting check. Okay. I mean, dude, I literally was sending Gyarados out. The ball landed on it and everything. What do you mean, no? Oh. No, I should have done it on the Gardevoir. That one was a little bit later, but I still... whatever. I mean, like, that one I can at least understand why I died. That one was actually just bad. Fissure? I got scared out because I really wasn't sure what the range of that Hakai was gonna be. Wow, that sucks. There's a whole lot of new stuff going on in this match that I just don't know. Like, Golurk's a new one. Fissure was new. Absol Z. That sucks. I saw that coming and I just couldn't swap fast enough. Fuck it. Still got a letter grade. I'll take that. 70 points goes further than you think it does, honestly. Not too much more to go. We're making it. The fact that they give the ball type as progression rewards instead of just like at the end of the season is really nice. Because now I have quite a few Beast Balls that I sure as hell didn't have before. Meganium, for some reason, keep seeing Meganium. Greninja and Armarouge. Wow! I mean, like, I saw the dude coming. I didn't think he was gonna get a fucking triple like that. Alright, so up to Gyarados. I want to get away from this guy. Sorry. Still seeing Ampharos. That makes me happy. 2 Ampharos! Ampharos I! Gotcha. What an insane swap that I somehow can never get. What the fuck? Except, I actually got it that time. I am in trouble? Excuse me? There's this nigga too. Dude, Meteor Beam looks so sick. I didn't see what they were using. Metagross is too big. That's an interesting advantage. If the opponent's Pokemon is too big, sometimes you just can't see what move they're using. Yes, a Moonball, hell yeah. Nice group photo, I like that. Metagross, Excalibur, and Gardevoir. I am seeing a lot of Gardevoir. I don't know why. That's a shiny Alpha Blaziken. That's sick. I used T-Punch by mistake. Nice. That was worth it. I didn't know if that guy came back, so I didn't swap. But now that I know that he has a Greninja, that's good information to have. Did a lot. They don't know. 2 Ampharos users. Oh my god, I just got a double kill off that. Triple kill. I'm dead. I'm living! That's good. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, old buddy, old pal. Bucko, friend o' mine. Palaroony. I forced him to swap, that's cool. I'm just gonna go down here. It's okay. I noticed that guy just DC'd, actually. I'm pretty sure that was the dude with the Blaziken. So, he fed. Thanks. go back and forth between these bozos. Nice sludge bomb at the end. I appreciate the desperation. Alright, that's another big dub. That's gonna be insane points. Getting to A rank this season has been way better than others just because of the amount of points that I got. Oh yes, another level ball. Hell yeah. Yeah, that ended up getting one-sided. At the end there, I was ping-ponging between them. That was awesome. That is why, just like in many other RPGs, it is important to know what your items and abilities do. Oh, that's a cute one. Little Budu. Yeah, know what tools you have at your disposal, and you'll come out on top every time. Let's see, what do we have here? Surfetch, Milotic, Excadrill. Have not seen too much Excadrill, honestly. Wow, that's... I fed that. I could have taken the Excadrill at least, but that guy just got a 2-piece for free. Surfetch is actually an interesting pick. In a game like this, where you don't really need to care about your speed, yeah, Surfetch is kind of cool. You're still targeting me. Fucking bitch ass. Mega X. Second time we've seen Mega X so far. Are you for real? Oh my god, Surfetch gets Brave Bird too. Yeah, Surfetch would be interesting to use in this game. Now that I'm thinking about it. What? What? I'm dead. I'm living somehow. Go Gyarados! Damn it! Even though it literally leapt by the time it came out. This is an interesting one where most people have something I don't have coverage for. Like, I am not equipped to handle Surfetched. I'm not equipped to handle Milotic. What an interesting strat. How did Cleavor not kill or not get KO'd? That must have been a damage range or something. I really thought it did. The rocks are interesting though. Like because Stone Axe also lays rocks. Really? Really? How the hell is Glaceon so bulky, dude? Like, does it only have, like, base 90 HP? Because all of its points are in special defense. No, they're in special attack. My mistake. Special attack... Okay, I'm seeing its stats now. Wow, okay, that makes a lot more sense now that I'm looking at it. Because you can just dump full HP in attack. Or special attack. I didn't know that. I thought that its special defense was the high stat, and its defense was low. But I had it the other way around, or the wrong way around, I guess. Ultimately, for a game like this, ultimately all Glaceon is missing is its HP. That makes a lot more sense now. I didn't understand its stat distribution. To be fair though, there's fucking 7 of these things. Like, of course you're gonna mix up sometimes where the 130, the 110, and the 90 go. That's fascinating. And that explains why there's some Calm Mind variants too, because then they can invest in HP and defense, and then use Calm Mind for the other 2 stats. And even plus it for longer lasting. I'm seeing how that works now. I totally just didn't know its stats. Thanks, dumbass. Oh my god, that poor guy. That was good. That was so well played on my part. Oh my god. That was genius. I didn't mean to switch to Gyarados. That was a misinput. That's okay. Hello, AT. How you doing? Does it need to know 4 attack moves for Assault Vest? Yes. I chanced it. I shouldn't have chanced it, but I had a feeling that was gonna kill. Oh god. Dude, piss off, man! Oh, those were both my kills? That's insane. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, I'm not using special attackers either, Bella. So like, its special defense is irrelevant, but its physical defense was what the biggest issue was for me. I'll take that double down. Yeah, now it just makes so much more sense. Oh, my Scolipede! That sucks. I don't know if you've seen much of the PvP for this game, Bella, but special attackers are not super common. Although, I will say, I've been seeing a lot more Ampharos than normal. Like, Ampharos is always kind of a pocket pick, but I've been seeing a lot of it. So, yeah, investing in special defense isn't normally something you really need to do. But physical defense, because physical attacks fire off way faster than special attacks, that's more worthwhile to invest in. And for something like Glaceon, where you do have the option to run Calm Mind if you want, Glaceon is a Pokemon that can run multiple builds. And I don't think there's specifically one right one. I definitely think you could run an Assault Vest one if you wanted. But I think there's a lot of merit to potentially going like max HP and then splitting between defense and special attack and running Calm Mind. Meteor Beam? Okay. I mean, I played that, I thought, well, but... Armor Cannon fired off kind of quick, not gonna lie. Which, good, it should. They have an Armor Rouge, too. Really? Swampert's really interesting. Really? I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Gallade with triple axle is interesting. I just don't think... Oh, that... Wow. Never mind. I don't see a lot of value in triple axle given its relatively high... I'll call it cast time. Not cast time, but I'll call it that. Was that a Yachi Berry? That had to have been a Yachi Berry, because that was plus marked. And also, hearing the item activation, that was totally a Yachi Berry Garchomp. That's cool. That's not cool. That guy did what I wanted to do, except he spawned first, so... Alright, poor play. This was not bad for some of it, but sloppy in a few bad parts. Swampert is really interesting, though. Swampert's natural stat spread lends itself to this style really well. Because Swampert's a physical attacker, it's got plenty of bulk, it's slow, which doesn't matter that much, and grass isn't common. Like, you are deathly afraid of the freeze dry, but you can kind of play around that. I wonder if a team comp like Metagross, Swampert... I was thinking Skarmory for a second, but no, I think a fire type, whether that be Armor Rouge or Zard. I think Zard might lend itself really well. Oh, that's a sick picture. I think Zard can lend itself really well because it's still immune to Earthquake. You can still get instant Solar Beams, which gives it a step up on Armor Rouge. Porygon Z, why do I keep seeing Porygon Z, dude? That was my kill. Oh my god, get fucked. Play rough. This is physical, so it might be a Raichu X. I mean, why the hell else would you be using Raichu, I guess, right? That, of course that hit me. Really? Nice try. I actually don't have anything for Scovillin. Oh, I've swapped. Yeah, I'm dead. Scovillin's an interesting pick too, having fire and grass coverage. I don't think it'll fire off either move well though. Thanks for feeding. Liquidation? I didn't even know Garchomp got that. That's cool. Damn. I'm interested to try next season. Next season will start on the 8th. I'm interested to see how using Swampert could be. I think that Swampert offers a ton of roll compaction. What? The Mawile Mega, and that's why it wasn't affected by 2 earthquakes? I guess so. I have no clue what the hell went on there. That was bizarre. Cool, I stole first. Gonna plays comp, just got a copy of... So do they play competitive doubles or do they play VGC? Because those are two... Like, there's some overlap, but VGC is a very unique and interesting format. You'd like to build a team? Hey, there we go. What a way to end it. And of course, I didn't get an Apricorn Ball, but that's okay. That went pretty well. I learned quite a bit. Since we're coming off of that, let's go ahead and take a look at some things. So, Glaceon, honestly, is quite good. I think that Glaceon has a lot of value. It's weak as all hell, but of anything that learns Freeze Dry, it's probably the best Pokemon that does. Your other options are Aurorus, maybe a couple other ice types. But yeah, Glaceon's pretty solid. I'm not going to use it, but I definitely have to give it kudos. It's much less the niche pick that I originally kind of thought it was. Swampert... And you wouldn't even have to Mega it either. You could give it something else. You could Mega it. I don't think you really need to, but you could Mega it if you wanted. Yeah, Swampert even has... that's not great. It's 85 special attack. If you wanted to Mega it, you could invest in its special attack a little bit, while still maintaining a good physical. Fissure is weird. I don't know. The dude that had Golurk can use Fissure. I don't know what that was about. But, yeah, the roll compaction being bulky, having stab, water, and ground. Also, like, Waterfall's good, but surely you get something better, right? No, if you got something better, then Gyarados would have something better. Liquidation does exist. I don't know if Gyarados gets Liquidation, but Swampert absolutely does. Swampert has less attack than Gyarados, though. Stone Edge, interestingly enough, having a rock move wouldn't have been bad. I don't think that you should go for a rock move. Is Ice Punch a TM? It should, yeah. Ice Punch is a TM, so it gets Ice Punch too, which is better than Ice Fang. I mean, like, if I were going to use it, its moveset would be similar to Gyarados already. It would be Earthquake, Liquidation instead of Waterfall, because you need the extra power. So it'd be Earthquake, Liquidation, Ice Punch, which are all stronger moves than what Gyarados has access to. Gyarados has access to 130 attack, or is it 120? If Gyarados has 120 instead of 130... Or is it 125? What is Gyarados' attack stat? Fucking hell. Gyarados' attack stat is 125. Which puts it 15 base points above Swampert. That's not nothing. But Swampert getting stab off of Earthquake is huge. I don't know if it gets really anything else worthwhile necessarily. It does help with Ampharos, I will say that. Going off of the season, I mean, Ampharos is still relatively prominent, and Swampert definitely turns the weakness that Gyarados had into a check, which is pretty damn nice. For Fairy types, Swampert also gets Poison Jab, which is pretty nice. If I have to have it out, it does help against the Meganiums, but I think Gyarados is probably better suited to that overall. Curse. Oh, that's right. Swampert gets Cursed. That's why I wanted to look at it. I forgot. Swampert with Curse absolutely outclasses Gyarados. You have to set up, but that is insane. Swampert also turns really slow too, so I don't know how good that really is necessarily. Its movement speed drops to nothing. Well, doesn't it get Bulk Up? Why would you want to use Curse anyway? Yeah, it gets Bulk Up. Why the hell would you use Curse? Whereas Gyarados' Bounce, I mean, it definitely had some utility against some of the grass types, Meganium in particular. But yeah, a boosting move with stronger moves anyway. I mean, that's big. I don't know what I calced Gyarados' move recharge time to. But Gyarados is definitely faster than Swampert by 25 points? Am I right? 60 base speed to what? 81. Okay, so it's 15. Well, 16. No, it's 21. 60, not 65. It's 60. So 21 points. That's not nothing. That actually matters quite a bit. I don't know if I'll make Swampert, but there's a good reason to use it. Bulk up 3 attacks is kind of really strong. That's something I might think about that off stream. I might think about that off stream. Because, I mean, also think about, like, for example, Waterfall to Liquidation. Liquidation has 5 more points, I'm pretty sure, over Waterfall. Is that right? Yes. Which turns into 7.5 extra points because of Stab. And that in itself kind of makes up for the small stat deficit. That's not a small stat, but the decent stat deficit. I really think that Swampert can do something. I think that that could be pretty good. Metagross obviously is amazing, so that kind of has to stay. But if I were to choose 3, Metagross, Swampert... And I mean, I still think Charizard would be best, but because I still want to get the gold plate for the bug poison user, I gotta stay. I have to use Scolipede. But damn, yeah, Swampert could lend itself pretty well. And yeah, Zarjust offers a lot. The Insta Solar Beams really do swing things a lot in his favor over something like Armarouge or something else. I mean, that's why Meganium was decent, is because it has Insta Solar Blade and Solar Beams. Honestly, Shiny Collector is kind of a lame title. Discerning Trainer? Okay, I'm gonna have that one. Defenseless Dodger, that's neat. Rogue Mega Rush? I don't even know what that is. Comeback Kid. If I could get that as gold, I would use it. Fuck that. No. $13 more? Dude, I have to do so many more. That means I'm at 37. I still need to do 63 to get Bug and Poison. That's fucking insane. Alright, Mabel Enabler it is. Where that at? There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put these balls away, and then, wow, that's a lot of beast balls. Holy shit, how did I get so many? I actually got a pretty good haul. Doing the PvP didn't take that long this time. And, the rewards were quite good. I rolled into getting something almost every time I was in first. I placed first a lot. Got a lot of, got a big haul. I'm happy with it. This is why I do this off stream, by the way. 17. Whoops. I hate that it does that every time. Fastball. I only got one fastball, I think. Yeah. I didn't get any love balls, right? I got one love ball, okay. I am swimming in love balls, dude. I just don't... Like, what do I have to catch that's pink? Aside from Vivillon. Crap, that road's filled. Well, there goes my organization. Horsela's not in this game, and if it were, its shiny is blue, so... Nothing else? Okay, cool. I've got plenty of Aper Balls. The only thing I don't have are Sport Balls. Well, and Safari Balls now. So I need to get to one of those 5-star, one of those 5-star battle zones. Okay, let's see. As far as what else there was I needed, we can go over here and see if Hisuian Quillfish will show up. I don't think it will. I think it's faster this way. But Hisuian Quillfish is a miss on my part. Let me tab back into chat. Use the catch window, catch wild Pokemon, and floating Pokeballs. I might do this really quick. Just so I can... do that. Since I need the points, like, I might as well go for it, you know? A ton of Survivor now that I don't need them. Okay. I might actually not get the points. Because there's no freaking Pokeballs anywhere. Yeah, I need one more floating Pokeball, and I ain't seeing it. I should have actually warped. I forgot I started here. You've got to be joking. What do you mean there's a shiny? What do you mean there's a shiny when I have 30 seconds left? Ooh, it's pretty too. Well, there's the last ball. That's a good trade. It's not actually. I could have got a shiny Roselia anywhere. Wow, those are good IVs. Damn. This is bad. I really need to go through my boxes. Well, that's gonna happen on a Hyper Beam at some point. We're gonna go in here. It's actually gonna be faster over here. Any Pikachu check? Okay, I also want to double check too. I want to see if Charcadet's evolutions can show up in a 5-star or another hyperspace. Armor Rouge, let's see. Cerebi has it listed that they only evolve from Charcadet. I would like to see, actually, there's something I want to check, since I was looking at competitive stuff a second ago. If Meganium gets Meteor Beam, and if its ability is Power Herb-like, that could be fucking sick. Oh, Ancient Power is a TM now. That's why some Pokemon are using it. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah. I mean, it still gets a good moveset. Dude, Meteor Beam would make it so good, though. That's unfortunate. Alright, off to look for Hisuian Quillfish again. Oh god, not this one. There's more Pekko. I don't think any of those are shiny. Mulga. Catch grass-type Pokemon? I mean, I guess I should try and complete these goals, huh? There's once again more Pekko. For the third time this stream, there's more Pekko. Fun fact, going back and forth on these panels actually rerolls Pokemon. So if you were shiny hunting more Pekko at this very moment, you'd be loving life. That ain't me, though. There's more of the crappy Pika clone. More Pecco. Yeah, there's more Peccos. Okay, if I can find that one grass type, that would be really nice. Well, found it. That's actually massive for me, because now we can go ahead and actually test a few things. One is we can see if we can have multiple 5 stars open at a time. And I forgot the other one, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking Weeping Bell? God, get me out. Either an Alpha Bellsprout or Weeping Bell, and either way, I don't need it. I don't need them. Not after what I've been resetting. Alright, we're good to go. You're picking Inteleon because you don't know much about it? Don't. It's not that interesting. I would recommend... Probably... If I were to pick one, probably Cinderace, honestly. But that's... That would be more so if you had access to an ability patch so you could have Libero. In Galar... Because, I mean, Inteleon's fine. It's just a fast special attacker. Plenty of those exist. It's got a decent move pool. I wouldn't call it exciting. I definitely think, yeah, if I were to pick... If I were to go back and pick another starter to go through Galar with, it would either be Rillaboom again or Cinderace for sure. I don't like Cinderace. I don't like its design or anything, but it's a little more interesting than Inteleon. At least in my opinion. Lose track of the current distortion? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so you can only have one at a time. As far as I'm aware, this is set. And there's not really... Oh, there's a 5... Damn. I need to make a specific donut to enter this. What? Well, it wasn't Gumi. It's not that Pidgey. What was it? Is it? There's... No, it's not far enough. So what the hell just sparkled? It's gotta be up there. But getting up there is not easy. I'm trying to think of what other Pokemon are available in Galar. I think you can get Arrokuda relatively early, so that's not bad. Though that's a physical attack, not a special one. I don't know what sparkled. Well, it's not that Sliggoo, although that would be fucking awesome. Okay, this should be the building. Esper? It's not Esper. Oh, it's a Mulga! Oh, that's a cool one! Oh, dude, that's such a cool one. No, I wanted to get a... Hold on. I want to get a picture of it sparkle, because that's cool. No! I'm too close to it. Finally, I get a rando shiny that I actually, like, have interest in. I'm using an Emolga on my alternate account that I haven't played in a little bit. Uh-oh. Damn it. Did it sparkle again, or do I have a second shiny? There's two shinies! Wow. I was definitely not expecting that. I have like 3 of this fucking Flabébé already. This Emolga's fucking cool though. There's not really a brown ball to catch it in. Like, the Ultra Ball is still the best one for it. Now, you know what? I kind of wanted to get some better sparkle pictures, but that's okay. Okay, we got a bold one. That's actually really good for it. 2 30s, damn. And we have Rash, which is okay. Although I am going to change this thing's nickname. Whoops. Tomoka. Dude, that looks awesome. That looks so cool. Thank God it wasn't just another fucking Pidgey or Fletchling. Genuinely a cool shiny to get. Alright, now anyway, as for this one, I do want to catch the Alolan Marowak just to have it. There's not another fire type I need, so we're just gonna do this and see if we get lucky. Oh god. Let me try this again. That's cool though, Bella. You have an avenue to get into 2 different competitive scenes, and that's really neat. I definitely think fighting games is more interesting than Pokemon. But, oh, yeah, it's still sick. I didn't mean to use Earthquake there, but... Nice, it caught. I mean, like, with fighting games, you just have so much more breadth. Like, you have so many options being a fighting game player. Target the Pokeball, damn it! There's all sorts of unique fighting games, too. Like, that would be way more fun than Pokemon. Not that Pokemon doesn't have its merits or anything. But, well, what am I supposed to do about that? Well. There's nothing I could do about that. There's not a thing I could do about that. I mean, thankfully, I don't give a fuck about Pyroar. Like, that thing couldn't be more... That thing could not be less interesting to me. Also, I'm gonna have one of these beef sticks. I'm hungry as hell. But, like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, very much so, Pichu. I mean, I saw that from a distance thinking, hey, is that fucking shiny? And then I thought, wait, can I drop a save state? And there was 20 calories left. Like, what was I supposed to do? I hate these things. I really am not a huge fan of the hyperspace dimensions. Like, you can prepare to enter them really well, but if anything goes awry, you can't do shit. Man, I'm actually really hungry. It didn't really hit me until I was just eating that beef stick. Oh my god, I'm actually starving. We'll go ahead and cycle these because I don't really care about anything else that's here. Oh. Yeah, fighting game enjoyers definitely have a nice big breadth of things that they like. Okay, I think there's only 4 more TMs. So we're doing alright. Yeah, again, not that competitive Pokemon isn't fun or anything, but first off, Gen 8 is already not super liked, and it's a generation and a half removed, so it's a little bit tougher to kind of want to get into. There's no ground types. Flying Fairy? This is the Bravely default hyperspace zone. Flying Fairy, that's funny. Damn, that's a cool one. If I could make a donut for that, that would be super sick. Fighting. Damn it, I need a 3-star fighting, not a 1-star. Well, wish granted, I guess. That's a large one. We can see... Okay, so we can see if Quillfish or Galarian Farfetch is in either of these. That's a big one. Yeah, I don't want to dissuade you or anything from it, Bella, because I think that it's still going to be fun to go into both sides of it. It's just for me personally, if I were in that spot, I would much more. I would find fighting games much more interesting than Pokemon. Pokemon also has the benefit of having a simulator that is kind of goated, that you don't need the game for. Fighting games you kind of need the games for. I'm annoyed about that Pyroar, damn it. Like, not about losing the Pyroar, just the fact that it's a shiny with how these hyperspace holes are, and that just irks me. That just greatly irks me. Okay, please tell me what the point of that warp is. Not seeing any Quillfish. Which, kind of blows a chode, you know what I'm saying? Also, I've been ignoring these and I actually kind of need them. God damn it. Okay. Any more sparkles? Oh my god, barely cleared it. Okay, we'll see if I can get what I need here. I don't think I will. But, I don't really have to be worried about the time. The hyperspace dimension is already rolled, so... Like, if I run out of time and haven't checked everything, I at least have the ability to reset. Also, I'll be ending really soon. I don't think I said that, but I'll be ending really damn soon. No, not Dazzling Gleam, I fucked up. Rovile's cool. Interesting. You know, I ignored that ball at the beginning, but I probably shouldn't have. You've got to be joking. Unfucking believable. Alright, whatever, get me out of here. Bad zone. Is there another one that I want to do? I'll reroll one more time and then I'm out of here. That is cool. I wish I got a picture of that before the graphics flashed up. Okay, that's kind of close. Do I need a dark type? No. Dude, I need a 3-star fighting and a 1-star normal. Or multiple of them, I guess. Well, I guess we try for these 2 fighting ones and see if I can get the stupid Farfetch'd. Surfetch'd could be interesting to use. Surfetch'd is pretty bulky. And, its speed doesn't matter that much with how this game is. I think that using Surfetched, if I wanted to look for a different Pokemon, could be kind of cool. Kind of a crappy Pokeball. Wow, a wild chestnut. That's cool. Alright. Well, El Zilcho. Great. Nice. Right outside area 8. Alright. And one last time for the stream today. I really want these higher leveled normal type wild zones because I really want to get Squawkabilly and I really want to get Porygon. But they continue to elude me. Well, I yet again... Ooh, Hyper Tenga Berry. That's a good one. I yet again see nothing. Somehow I haven't seen a Squawkabilly yet either. Like, I actually saw where this one was in the Pokédex. It'll tell you, yeah, lives in hyperspace pockets with a 1-star rank. I don't know if it'll tell you all of them, like... I mean, I also don't know what lives in 5-star ones. Okay, so yeah, it'll tell you, I guess. I don't know if it'll tell you if you've seen it. Because, like, I might have seen Squawkabilly in a 1-star before. But, I don't know. Can also take a look in here and just see. But if I'm missing it, Because I don't have it caught, it should automatically show up in the list, right? It should instantly say, hey, this Pokemon is here that you haven't caught. You know what? I'm gonna go off that assumption and just leave. Alright, but that is gonna go ahead and do it for the stream, I think. Because, I actually have the chance to sleep tonight. And I sure didn't get that last night. And it wasn't because of something fun. It was just because my neighbors were complete chodemongers and were hosting some fucking insane party until at least like 3:30 in the morning. That and my feet were killing me at work. Like, dude, oh my god. My feet hurt so bad when I get home. It was actually insanely agonizing. Even if they weren't hosting a stupid party... Oh, hold on a second. Okay, bonus couple of minutes while I bitch for a sec. Even if they weren't hosting that stupid party, I don't know if I would have even fallen asleep because I was just in so much pain. Like, I had to get an ice pack and everything. Okay, so let's see if we get a Galarian Farfetch'd here. If we do, then awesome, but I kind of doubt it. Where the hell's the Fennec? There it is. Alright, so this bought you 1 extra minute, chat. Oh, it's this one. It being here means at least I can look everywhere I need to and not be worried about, like... Dude. And not be worried about not knowing where I'm going. Dude. Nothing's in here? Was that? No, it was a Meditite. Okay. Dude. Get me out of here. I'm sick of playing this. Alright, well, it wasn't Galarian Farfetch'd, but whatever. Anyways, that's going to go ahead and do it for the stream. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back at some point tomorrow, probably. Hopefully with some... I want Galarian Farfetch'd, you chodemonger! Oh my god, there's a poison one too. Okay, you guys get one more trade through because there's a chance of a... There's a chance of a Hisuian Quillfish. And then after this, I'm ending the stream. Fucking hell, man. Okay, it's the sewers. Good. That's great for me. There's a bunch of Glimmets. Nothing, really? Oh my god. Alright, anyways, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me, guys. I'm out of here. I'm buying this last list of TMs, and then we go. So there will be a stream tomorrow, probably at some point. I don't know when it'll be. It'll be at some point in the afternoon, maybe the early evening. And I really don't know how the rest of the weekend is gonna go, admittedly, so I don't know. I really have no clue, quite frankly. But I will try to get some streams out while I am available. 2 TMs left. Seeing an acid spray. Nice. So that means all we have left is the drives and 2 TMs. That's not that much. Get me out of these guys. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching. You all take care. I will be back at some point soon with probably some more of this. Hopefully, I'm going to try to start off every stream that I do of this with doing some more Dex progress, because a lot of this stuff, like, I don't know where to get Porygon. I don't know why I can't find a Hisuian Quillfish or Galarian Farfetch'd. I don't know why I can't find a Squawkabilly. The rest of the Pokemon that I'm missing either evolve from them, like Galarian Farfetch'd to Sirfetch'd, or I just haven't found them yet. Like, what the hell? And my Milotic and Charcadet's evolutions, I guess, will need trades to evolve, so I'll call in a favor for that. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. You guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you next time.